Good morning, folks. We're here with more Horizon Forbidden West, and it is my birthday! Ooh, go me! Being born. Quite an achievement. But yesterday, I think we're getting down to these, like, a very small amount of side quests. We actually delivered the third subroutine, and apparently need to go talk to... Oh, no, we got in a boat, and we went across to try and find the Quinn girl.
There's a lot of ruins out here. That broken building looks interesting. I wonder if there's something inside.
We took a boat from over here, and then thus here we are. So we haven't really run into anything particularly crazy. We got a new tall neck that we had to raise up. We died right over here, and then when we came back, the big thing that killed us wasn't there, which feels a little insulting. Ooh, I received a Hype Train level 3 emote. Boop, boop, boop. RPG. Yeah. But, so we got this whole place to go around and do stuff with, and there's Pharaoh's tomb, and I found this building over here, which I thought was going to be Pharaoh's tomb. It is not Pharaoh's tomb. It is the beta's, the lady who liked Sobet. Her place.
Okay, I'm in. I should take a look around. There's another building with that big hole in the wall up there. I wonder if I can get over to it. Well, I'm not getting up to the ledge that way.
We need to find a dead battery. We need to charge said dead battery. I think this is the last holiday thing. What holiday it is?
Energy cell. It looks like it's out of power.
Okay. Let's power it up, I suppose.
I think I can make it to the elevator from here.
Is it going to be losing power? Yeah.
Oh, looks like the cell's losing power. Got it. The elevator should have power now.
You had to close early for today? A planned power outage near your work. So you got to finish early, but with full pay. Fuck yeah!
Can't believe this thing still works.
Nice! Get over here.
Too close.
Aw. Alien, thank you so much for converting over from a gift sub, or continuing on the gift sub to a tier 1. I really appreciate it. Cheers. It looks really weird. I feel like they changed the... on my end. I don't know how it looks for you. I feel like they changed it. I really appreciate it.
The contract is struck.
Ooh, Clip. Thank you so much for your 17-month resub. I appreciate it. Birthday feels. Huh. Damn it. I have to need to sneeze. But I can't. I don't know what you're supposed to do. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, but you're a random box. So... going around and finding what we find. Tsushima, Mass Effect, Life is Strange, and everything soon. No guarantee about what's on the roster, but I think all of those are there. They wouldn't be among your favorites if they weren't. Fair. Or... there's not an oxygen bar. No. It's just Aloy making noises. Not since I got my rebreather.
There's an ornament in there. How do I reach it?
Okay. Cafe, 7th floor, and then Astrid, 9th floor.
According to this, the door needs a key module and a 2-part code to open. Sounds like I might find those things coming up. I think that vent might lead to the floor above. I gotta find a way to reach it.
Okay.
There we go.
What going on here?
Damn, we were this close.
Fuel for the fire.
Brock! Thank you so much for 10 gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. General, Nomus, Beverages, Soy, Monkey, Xander, Rowe, Gray, let's see, Elk, and Player. I hope you all enjoy your emote, sub badge, and ad-free content courtesy of Brock here. Cheers! What did the ice cream say to the grumpy birthday cake? What's eating you?
Fuel for the fire.
Blues? Thank you for the another 10 gift subs. Let's see. Hawaii, Scooby, Clever, Comb, Bouncer, Adriel, Umler, Gage, Volvo, Spricket.
Fuel for the fire.
I hope you all enjoy, courtesy of Blues. And Lunar Dio with 4 gift subs. Danger, Java, Darvin, and Stoner.
The contract is struck.
I hope you all enjoy, and you're resubbing for 35 months. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much. Thanks for making this birthday just extra special. Thank you. And I even got... Here we go. Gotta pin that.
The contract is struck.
Pin that up there for everybody to know. Brock does sad jokes. Bevnon, thank you so much for 5 gift subs. Really appreciate it.
The
Jim,
contract is
Redline,
struck.
Tato, John, and James. God, we got Jim, John, and James in that one. I really appreciate the gift subs. Thank you.
Fuel for the fire.
Well, I can use my pullcaster on that.
I really appreciate all the generosity, folks.
That ladder could be useful. Just gotta find a way to lower it. This could...
This is Leo's. Start with 2 and go counterclockwise. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? How dare you?
Be useful? That's one part of the code down. Just need to find the other. There's an opening in the wall behind the letter.
Ah, so that is what this crate was for. I was like, I don't know why I need to bring this crate over here, but I gotta bring this crate over here for some reason.
Got it.
Any exciting plans for later? No. Not really. Current plans, just maintain, you know,
The key module.
going out to eat wherever I want. We did the same thing yesterday. I was like, you know, I feel like sushi, so we went out and got sushi. I actually found a place that has hot sake I like, so I was really happy about that. So, generally, plans include, booze. And I don't know. Got a key module, but I don't think it goes anywhere over here. Your job wants you to work? What? Kind of weird thing are they on about?
Going down.
Like, you've been like, yeah, you don't pay me enough to work. You pay me enough to physically show up here. It's hardly, it's not the same.
Okay, now for the code.
I don't know the code. So I got one floor up. I need to get more than one? Okay, so if that's 6, that's 7, that's 8. So I need to get up to this top one. Because that would be 9. Adam's World, hi. How's it going? Thank you for your birthday wishes.
Gotta get closer. Try again.
Yes! It doesn't help me all that much. 'Cause this is... Oh, maybe it does. Maybe it does. Nope. Where's a fire gleam I didn't hit? Oh. On the other side of this? What the fuck? Bullshit! I was right there! How dare you realize my cheese? What's my birthday choice for dinner? I don't know. See, I'm a bit mixed on what I want. There's an Italian place that I like their ravioli and vodka sauce. So I'm like really leaning towards that. But they don't have basically any good gluten-free options at all. Like, basically the only thing you can get is a salad, and their salads are mid. Very mid. Oh, and happy birthday, completely ignore the stream title. Totally fine. Thank you for your birthday wishes. So... And I'd feel like a dick if I was like, hey, let's go to this place. Yeah, my husband's, he doesn't have, if he has celiac, it's a more mild case. I don't know. We actually haven't gotten it like a confirmed diagnosis because it takes a long time and involves reintroducing it. But it's one of these like, okay, you feel fine as long as you don't have gluten. And then he has something that has gluten, like a mozzarella stick. and then is in pain for weeks. So, we're interpreting that. Hey, Dave, want to go to this place so you can watch me eat? Yeah, see, it feels like a dick move, you know? But maybe I'll place a pickup order and we can, you know, bring it back here and I can have my pasta and you can have, you know, something else like a cauliflower crust pizza and we can have wine here at home and it's cheaper. It is, yeah, exactly, like it's my birthday, yeah, but I'm not a dick. I'm a comic book so he doesn't get bored. Like, I want to have a good time with the person and people I love. To order lasagna, then he can smell it. Hey, don't sound so surprised at me saying I'm not a dick.
This easy?
Come on, I could totally climb up these rungs. Damn it. Just wanted to look.
Keep me awake.
This one. New Year's? Is there just a lot of drinking? Or a lot of champagne glasses? I can take it. Oh, come on. This is all crumbling. I could easily break through. Don't be like this, game. I could break through the ceiling easy peasy. Okay. I'm pushing my hint button. Oh. Maybe I don't need it? Oh, oh. That's just getting me, again, all the way up here. Maybe I need to go up higher? I haven't seen a way to go up any higher. You remember this being confusing? Good, at least I'm not the only one. Very. Ooh, perfect. Good. Yes, make me feel better about the situation. Okay, so I've got the key, I've got the part of the code, Leo's, and I need the other part, which is on floor 9. I am on floor 9, but I need to get on the other side of this wall. I haven't seen a way to go up. I personally know for a fact I'd be able to fucking crawl through here. So, this is the type of thing where I get annoyed at video games for being video games and not like real life, because I'm like, you know, I can forgive a lot of stuff. Like, do I have to be able to fly? Because I don't have the ability to fly yet. Because I could see I'm needing the ability to fly to drop down. Yeah, the quest pointer is below me because that is where the ornament ball thing is, physically. But what I need is a code, which is right here. Because I have half of the code from Leo. And I'm missing this other half. What's the quest called? The quest is called, Relic Ruins, Isle of Spires. Yeah, no, this is offering help time. I'm in my mind pushing a button of help me. Any plans for my birthday? I'll eat what I like and chillax. Well, that's the first part of the code. Or the second part. I don't know. It's actually the second part of the code. Try swimming down. Get to another area. Alright. Think this part takes wings? I'll say, because I think I opened up, there was an area down here, but it was just had a box. I could see it taking wings, because I think the only thing the only way I can see to get up into that top part of the building. Well, I don't want to know the solution just to know. I want to know how to get into the thing, and it'd be four numbers for the part, anyways. So. Yeah, I can, like, exit the building area. But I think I have to fly over and drop in too. Because I have to be at level 9. And I can get up there, but not for the part. And this isn't the first one where I need a special ability or whatever to actually use it. We'll just be nearly done with that tower and set it for a... God, I hate the monkeys. Terrible.
Cross would do a lot of damage.
Whoops. Ow. Am I dead?
Got a piece of it.
The guide is like, hey, normally you'd have to scan the codes, but you could just ignore that and just put in the code. You know, normally, if I was just playing this for me, I very well might do that. But, I don't want y'all telling me I cheated. Because I'll never live it down. On my birthday, you would never. Well, the fact that I'm sure you wouldn't say things, wouldn't complain on my birthday, but it would, you would start to, saying things post-birthday. I know my chat. You don't think you could ever stream because people would be people would be getting upset about you looking up guides? No, probably not, as long as you put on that like spoilers were okay. Cause it's a weird, I'm sure there'd be like a weird thing to be like, I just told you what to do. You were gonna look up a thing anyways, but you're like, yeah, but I want to look it up at my own pace, in my own time when I get annoyed at a thing. I'm like, man. So yeah, no, people would get annoyed. But granted, people get annoyed at me and how I interpret things to be spoilers. I don't know if they get mad, but they're just like, I didn't spoil anything for you. And I'm like, I'm telling you that you did. I'm like, I didn't. I'm like, it's a spoiler to me. What do you want? Fight me. I don't know what to tell you. But you telling me that this Sun Scourge bow is the best bow in the entire game is a spoiler to me. Nope, no one said that. It's just an example of something someone would say, and then afterwards say they didn't tell me a spoiler. Like, you telling me what the best weapon is in the game spoils it. I know now that I never have to look at any other bows. I don't like that. You love the bow? It seems like a really solid bow. The only problem with it is I need to upgrade it. And it needs stuff I don't have. A lot of Dreadwing things. Where are you? Slaughter Spine. I think I need 5, and I think that's the last ability to unlock. You got it fully upgraded and went to New Game Plus? And still slaying? Hell yeah.
I can find a voice recording here.
Just got the Harrison too. The remaining ships are concentrating their fire on the lead horse, but there must be 6 more coming in behind it. And there are several ashore and moving inland to further up the coast. Copy that. We'll keep eyes on it. But whatever this Zero Dawn super weapon is, you'd better use it soon or there'll be nothing left.
A final secret. There was no weapon. Just hope that life could survive. There aren't any more beacons showing up on my focus. This must be the last of the recorders.
Yeah.
The Noth soldier at the Grove can complete a collection when I return.
The contract is struck.
Rife here, thank you very much for your 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. Cheers. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Am I missing a single robot? For machines? Yeah, I have no idea what this one is. I'm not just only missing a single, I'm missing these as well, but these are almost certainly the DLC ones. But I have no no idea what this one is. Oh, it's Jeff? Oh, I didn't know I had to scan Jeff. That makes sense. Jeff the robot, of course. Of course. I also feel like I'm missing some people, but who knows? Oh, I'm missing 2 ornaments. 2 vistas. 1 survey drone. I don't know what these are, obviously, because they spout off unknown. Okay, game progression. There you go. You just broke up with your mathematician girlfriend. She was obsessed with an X. I hope you are doing fantastic today. Game spoiling itself for me, saying I'm 60% done. I don't want to know that, game. It's Twitter, not X.
A rush of air. View from the old world. The building doesn't look like any of the ruins around here. Maybe it's underwater now. The ruin with the dome. Kind of looks like the one in the image. Right. I better keep looking.
Oh, come on, let me read the thing. Nice. Uh...
This doesn't look right. Better try another spot. That did it.
Yay. Gotta be honest, that weird, I'm gonna call it a UFO light. It was weird. It was weird. The weird little graphical itch glitch. Glitch even. Sunda, hi, how's it going? Feels like a placeholder? Maybe. I don't know.
Purge water ammo could help here.
Damn it! Well, might not have been from the sun wing. I think I can get into this building. No, that's totally from the sun wing.
Okay, one more Vista Point image. There are towers in this one. It looks like it was taken from somewhere really high up.
Alright, that one I'm gonna have to fly probably up to this big old tall tower. And do... Yeah, almost certainly.
The wing's holding up.
Hi, Ad. Hi, hi. Aloy in-game is level 29. Not my Aloy. My Aloy is seasoned. At 56. They meant age? Well, Aloy in-game is like 19. Right? The model who plays her and the voice actor are both closer to my age. No strip club for the birthday girl? You know, no. I totally go, though. You know? I just never really had an opportunity.
The sky. Must be a Cyclops drone. How to get its data. Have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Oboe, hi hi. Happy birthday, Goober. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. God, all these people are gonna be like, our beloved Ted Farrow. Some shit. God, I probably can't get to this until I can fly. So let's get the ability to fly, I guess. Let's go Ted Farrow and then get something around the lines of being able to go into Gemini, whatever.
That must be the entrance to landfall up ahead.
Hey. Is that her?
Yes.
Living ancestor.
That's
The
me.
diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor, you may approach. A word, ancestor.
This is
Interesting,
landfall,
Alias.
right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
Okay. Mr. Bohai.
It's her.
The diviner was right.
That's me. Oh, what a nifty ship. I came over all the way over here in a goddamn canoe.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You guys let me through the gate.
I knew
Don't say it like
Alva
that.
would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
Oh, is it a Ted Farrow clone? No? Is it just Ted Farrow? You fuckface.
May I present our honored CO?
So, here she is. Our great mystery.
Oh, CO,
Well,
CEO.
What a
Oh!
divine. What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us.
Oh, perfect. I can get in.
Machine attacks have cut us off from the site.
It's
Diviner
fine. I can
Alva
get
is
in.
there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that a machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Yeah, the whole quest was like Tomb of the Pharaoh or something.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition.
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Okay.
Mine too.
Not Pharaoh,
You're in luck.
but still.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Wow, they're really going all out on this
I'd love his pyramids. Have you
metaphor
been
type
inside?
thing.
No.
Not really metaphor. I don't know what you call it.
That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
I am.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much.
We're gonna get
across
all the
ocean.
data. Duh.
Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
You crossed the ocean in these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the seal.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know.
She's like, I'm not buying what y'all are selling. Bully for you.
What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw.
No.
We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us, and she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
Okay.
From my stove to your back.
See, Doctor, why thank you. What am I wearing? Oh, that's right. I'm wearing this legendary set, which isn't my preferred, but it has lots of stats. So what I want to do is level it. Let's look for just a visual aesthetic. Any of that I like more? No. No, not at all. You're bidding on an apartment? Ooh. Well, I hope it goes well for you. And yeah. You get it for a good price.
You bet.
I will wait to serve you.
I did.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid. Right below. This is clear. I'm gonna get out here.
Having good day.
I'm glad that whoever made all the aquatic things didn't decide to go for sharks that would eat me. It is so beautiful underwater. Ah, the sunset here. Gorgeous.
A barbarian!
Run, stranger! There's
The
a killer
will
machine
kill
about!
you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this. I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then. Open the gate!
Stranger! Over here!
Hi.
Hey!
Aloy!
Oh, I take it.
Over here!
Hi. Oakley dokley do. Hi there.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine.
I did.
But what are you doing here?
There's something
I'm
inside
the
Thebes
Pharaoh's
that I
tomb.
need. I went to landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There was something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
He's a dick.
There they are. The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. Shall we?
I don't like this guy. Gives me the heebie-jeebies.
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
Big EBs and GBs. Should have been the dick. I mean, you know, if it was me, I'd give it a go.
Behold, the door to Thebes.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Faro.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she could open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
Aloy is way too good for that. Yeah, she is. I mean, I've tried to shoot and bomb plenty of people, but no! Yeah, they don't like that. I love how murky the water is until I get down in it.
Seems like a hot spring.
Yeah, what we're swimming in is like actually like nuclear reactor water. That's why it's so warm.
Look at that thing. It's huge.
Okay.
Down to the bottom.
That's lava. God damn. The lava's rising. The voice actor is great. It's like, it oozes, you're right. It really makes you hate him. Inherently so. Even if you can't put your finger on it.
Get me inside. Okay. Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
Well, that's convenient. Please don't start up. Hey.
Stop that turbine around here somewhere. Stop the turbine. Good.
That is true, at least it wasn't trying to suck me in the fan. That could have been a big ouchie.
I'm inside, but How do I let the Quinn in? Looks like an exercise room?
Grigori's dead. Right? Like, I wouldn't want to let them in. I would want to, like, get all the data or whatever for myself. And then... only after I had done whatever I needed, I'd leave. Like, I'd swim back through the passage and just be like, oh man, just put that... I'm looking. There's a whole maze underwater there.
Pretty big, too.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru.
Girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Hey?
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times and a trillion...
Stop that! I just want to... end times in a trillion underground survival bunker, but now that Grigori's dead, which is I guess the guru, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? We don't even understand what's happening to him. Yeah, I guess Kanya maybe was his kid. Interesting. But Ted Faro made sure to have a harem. 'Cause that's what you really, really need to make sure you have. Is a private harem.
This is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we can go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay, Kanya's a doctor.
Tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Journal. Did I tell Ted what he needed to hear, or only what he wanted to hear? Did I want to lead him to salvation, or simply seeking my own? I invited him to consider his being in a universe bereft of its trappings of techno-nihilism, but did he instead annihilate his own past along with the rest of the world? Oh God, what have I done? Some dumb shit.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker. There.
Dude, he really was, really into the whole, my name's Pharaoh, treat me as a pharaoh kind of vibe we're getting down here, isn't he?
Most of Ted's women repulse me. Okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the hollow singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Locked.
Oh.
What about the main door?
Interesting. So the doctor lady was part of the harem. Got it.
Ah, good.
Maybe.
An emergency exit
Or
first.
at least she was off to the side of the harem and at least had a thing for one of the ladies of the harem. God, was this Illuminati bullshit?
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
What, you guys all set this up?
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Pharaoh?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was.
Ted Pharaoh was
I
an
will
ass.
have everything I need to save our homeland, and as Pharaoh did, the world.
He destroyed the world. She's like, don't do it, don't do it.
I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant.
Y'all don't
Come.
actually know what's
Ascend
going on,
into
do ya?
Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raymond?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this.
I will stab you.
What?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
She's like, damn it. Polyester.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence. Perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Looks like
Indeed.
the emergency exit
Let it
function
be
unlocks
done.
this door too.
To think all this preserved for the ages.
As destiny intended for me.
At least I can do that. It is very cathartic.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly.
Fuck this guy. Oh my.
To something, I'll give you that.
It's a monument to his ego.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
God, I hate this. I'm gonna have to murder all these people.
I think this way might lead down.
Remember every detail of this, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Why
No less than he deserves.
Oh god, a monument to his ego.
Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wondered.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did?
Yeah.
How could that be? Dad said there
Dad.
wasn't a mark
Okay,
on
so she is the
Grigori's
kid.
body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet. Wait, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Oh, there's a big old...
Those certainly look threatening.
They should.
Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
No, they're alive.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the CO out of here.
Guess it's just us then.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
Oops, no. I wanted...
Thanks.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning.
He has decided
She's
to
gone.
return to the surface.
Just
A
like
wise
Grigori.
choice. We can't
I'm
afford
looking
to
up
lose
at-
any more diviners than necessary. So,
God damn it, why do I keep
no
pressing
delay.
E?
We must proceed.
Bullshit, why are you able to go back there, not me? Looking up at a giant hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall at his eyes, and I know he's watching. Well, yeah, you agreed to be part of this weird ass guy's harem. Just the two of us. You and I.
Yes, that looks like the way.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control.
Uh-huh, of course.
Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what'll happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Kanye is voiced by Sophie Simnet. I have no idea who that is.
Ever deeper we go. What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus.
Uh-oh.
I wonder what it does.
Oh no, he's gonna sit in that shit. He's gonna get, like, hijacked or something.
Setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO.
B-Day of happiness.
Sin, thank you so very much for the 400 bits. I really appreciate it. Cheers.
No. My focus can't read the data.
So,
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost?
did you, suddenly gain, I'm gonna say, like, what, nearly 20 levels and get the Joker? If you guys haven't already, I highly recommend Sin. He's a delightful individual, and I highly recommend his channel. How can I explain to him that you can't really prove an organism has achieved immortality in a day, a week, or in a year? The question literally embodies the idiom, only time will tell. I have no idea how long his body will survive. All I know is that it will last a lot longer than mine. As far as the therapy goes, we've graduated from 2 steps forward, 1 step back, to 2 steps forward and 1 step sideways. With each treatment, his cells regenerate more effectively. At this point, I don't think they're aging at all, but mutations keep popping up, and each one has to be treated individually. So far, my strategy of pharmaceutical whack-a-mole seems to be working, but for how long and with what side effects? The irony is I probably achieved more for the field in these last 2 years than the entire industry did in the last 20, but no one's around to appreciate it. Ted sure doesn't. These days he doesn't seem to be appreciating anything. 17 more to go. You're at 18 and you need 35. But Somtau is Kanya, so it's the same lady who... I thought it was his kid, but I have no idea. It's really weird about that. But it does sound like cancer. I never thought Ted would actually do it. I assumed the whole thing was just to scare me. To keep me under control, to show what he might do to Kanya. Okay, so Kanya is not Somtau, might be. If I stepped out of line or screwed up his treatments, it certainly kept me motivated. What does it say about me? About us? There's just so few of us left, and we're still keeping secrets from each other. Such terrible secrets. Tom, hi.
Scan the device, if you will.
I will in my own goddamn damn time, you fuckface.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I...
Connie is a Somtau. She's just married. So the Doctor is a husband, I guess, of the or paramour of the daughter. But anywho,
said no. What would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl.
Okay, never mind.
I was trying to keep you alive.
Child of Somtau.
Seriously, why? So
Okay.
we can be
Wasn't
trapped in
Ted's
this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah.
I'll share it with you later.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted will do to us if there isn't.
Woohoo!
The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues.
From Zenith's cancer?
Or my old liquor cabinet.
Might not be fast enough. If we have the little tripwire in their head, it'd be nice if we just turned that off. Why does this guy look like he's wearing a bad wig?
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see. In
Yeah,
time.
you're a fucking idiot.
Let us continue. His secrets await.
Ugh, God, this guy sucks. Why can't I just kill him already? Midna, hi. Look lovely. Why, thank you. Oh, Corruptor! That was the last one! You know, besides the others.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion of a very unique feature. Just in case anyone ever tries to steal my cheese, so to speak.
Reactor status, structural integrity, 41. Structural integrity low, core vulnerable. Any disturbance may trigger safeguard protocol. Oh, great. I wonder what's gonna happen.
Break the door down.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it. Ah, is that a vent of some sort? Not a bad idea.
I have lots of not bad ideas.
Hurry! Break it open! She's gone. Did she make it to the other side?
A console. Maybe I can access Ted's files from here.
Why is there a little wee woo sound? It's just putting me on edge. The core is really fucked. Oh, thank God.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid.
Oh, shit.
Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life. And this is how they repaid me. By leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden.
Oh, being the most specialist, smartest, bestest big boy in the planet.
No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come. And I'll be here to greet them. Sometow said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down.
Uh-oh. How mutated is this fucker?
And energy. Sometimes the reactor can give me what I need. To grow strong again. To get my shit back together. So I can greet the kids.
The kids. Is that a person?
My advice.
Don't open that door.
My guidance. And then I won't be alone anymore.
Guys, come on in.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Yeah.
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
In the power room.
You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now.
Just like, stay down. Yeah. Right? Can't even say kill. He has to say, I wouldn't put them to sleep, right?
At last.
Iceberg, hi.
Pharaoh's
Thanks for the birthday
is
wishes.
mine.
Alright, time to assimilate with the Pharaoh. Oh.
Is that?
It's him.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
Are they not gonna show us?
Kill them too. No witnesses.
We have no choice. Rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
Are you kidding me? They don't show the big old gross pharaoh guy? Why can't I shoot him? Yeah, get fushed. Get fucked. Crushed. Fushed.
Soldiers, above us!
Targeting! The Outlander's here! Go! Go!
Don't stop, come on! We're almost there!
The lava's rising. Guys, go home. It's see over. That was yo. Oh.
Okay.
What happened?
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone.
He sacrificed
I guess
himself.
You could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see.
He's gonna stab her.
You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data?
Alright.
It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on.
Okay.
You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that
He
will
died
help
like the
your
little
homeland.
bitch he was.
If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined.
Yay!
Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Okay, sure. Okay, so she's gonna be the next person.
Fair enough.
Probably last person in my
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously,
harem
we're
of
going
friends.
back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Oh, come on in, Alva.
But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Fuck you, sir. Have a nice day.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus and all the data you could ever want.
Oh, she and
Head to the
Beta
ferry.
are going to be thick
I'll
as
join you back east
thieves.
as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
I don't know where to get the parts I need. I'll have to go exploring.
Survive thieves. Thank you. Da-na-na-na. All right, all of the little doodads have been purchased. Now I just have to fill out all the circles. Okay. We're going back to the base, but mostly because I need to get into Gemini and unlock it so that I can do the the thingy-mabob with the stuffs and the stuffs. I'm going over here first. You Googled it, and some people managed to glitch through the door, and there is, in fact, nothing there. Yeah. I don't know why they didn't decide to make some type of a mass of writhing flesh, and show it to us. It would be cathartic to see, you know, Ted Faro reduced to that. I understand it, you know, but still. Probably should have been buying more from these guys.
That all you need then?
Oh good, I can upgrade Sobek's outfit. That's what I really want. Can I have more than one? Yes, I can have more than one job. Not like this will help, but it will... I mean, it simply won't help, but it'll make me feel pretty.
Kid stood up to kill.
I quite like the Sun Scourge. I just need a lot of Deathwing parts for it. Probably couldn't make it as horrible as we imagined. True. The Theater of the Mind is really quite solid. And the only reason why I care to look at it is because they showed that, like, hologram render where he's, like, a cell morphed in, like, in a giant thing. And I just would have liked to, I don't know. I'm sorry, what? You point to greens to the slabs? You can actually point to slabs? I didn't know that it would do that. I'm so glad I can Billy Goat. Cicadas are loud today, are they? Some days the cicadas, I don't know what is with them. They are just the screechiest fucking things.
Oh, it is hot.
London had its loudest thunderstorm ever last night? Oh, interesting. I wonder... That sounds kind of like white noise. That was cicadas. And then my husband saying, "Wow, that's loud." So I know it's just an audio pickup, but it was loud. Believe you me, it was very loud. Oh, I'm still wearing the crap you made me wear. I forgot. Yeah, I am wearing this ugly ass outfit.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see. Dr. Reddy. Thanks for your follow and welcome. How's it going today? You just finished the game and damn, you're in love with it? Hell yeah. I'm having, honestly, a fan-fucking-tastic time with it.
That was a good try.
I do kind of want it to be this bow. 3? God.
can trade another time.
Oh, okay, so this is how you really go through it. Boo! Wait. Yay! I was gonna say, there's I have to fly for this? I don't!
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
I'm not big on achievement hunting, but one of the reasons why I'm not big on achievement hunting is specifically games that are like, hey, beat this game on this difficulty. I just don't like it. I'm not a big fan of collectathons either. What? There we go.
Turn this green shine off carefully.
God, I hope there's enough green shine. What do I need for this that I'm on? Oh. Earth grinder. Hmm. Oh yeah, kill an enemy while doing a double twist backflip. Like, no, thank you. Mm. Okay. Should I try and like upgrade some things like my bow and my outfit? Like the sun scourge? Or should I just like get the ability to fly first? Let me know. I know I just finished and I'm sorry about that. But I'm gonna get myself a drink. And damn it, it's my birthday, so I'm gonna. I'll be right back, y'all. Chillax for a few. Be back shortly.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Hello. How are y'all? Thank God. Alright, so this is a product from Costco. They have it, it's a mimosa, so it's already got the orange juice and champagne. Cheers to me. It's my birthday. I'm older now. So, woo. It's good. Maybe a slightly more orange than I typically care for in my mimosa, but probably the healthier amount. And wiser. Yeah, I don't know about that either. Okay, so we're gonna go for get ability to fly. They told you get wiser with age. They were lying. Not really. Kind of. Just it's in a whole gambit. I'd say I've gotten wiser with time, but it's more like the Dunning-Kruger version, where it's like, I know now that I know less. Squill, hello, how's it going?
She can be so negative all the time.
I love I just go here to rant about
her.
her.
Woman, and yet she couldn't be more different from Elizabeth.
Thank you, Squill. And I got to request. I requested.
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashaw was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals.
I got to request what I want to eat for. What is it? Break lunch? Lunch fist? I don't know what to call it. But, I'm feeling like, you mean brunch? Yeah. But, like, not inherently brunch food.
What? Nothing.
Usually if I'm going out for brunch, I'll have more breakfasty food, but I just really want lunch food.
Aloy, well met. We've been briefed on our
So,
mission.
I'm either gonna
and
get
are
a sandwich
ready
or a
whenever
burger.
you wish to head to Cauldron Gemini.
Were you able to finish the new arm Gaia was helping you with?
Indeed.
Any food
I
can be
was
brunch food if
hoping
you
we
believe
could
in
discuss
yourself.
it,
That's
if you
fair.
have a moment.
I just always end up getting an Eggs Benedict or some sort of biscuit and ham situation.
How are your studies going?
I wanted to
You're a
learn
Monte
more
Carlo
about
kind
the
of guy.
world
What's
of the
that?
old ones.
And?
I mean,
I
besides the
looked up
count
this
of.
pharaoh Gaia said you went looking for, and learned about the plague of machines he unleashed. To think that the ancient world was wiped out by a mistake. A single miscalculation. There is no glory or honor in such a fate. Only hubris. and pointless death.
Oh, French toast sandwich. French toast, ham, and Swiss. That sounds fucking banger.
Have you spoken with Alva?
The Quen is peculiar. Nothing like a Tenakth. Her mind is sharp. That much is certain. But it's hard
But her
to
blade
imagine her
is as
surviving
dull
the
as my
wilds.
brain.
Trust me. She's tougher than she looks.
I will take your word for it.
She's at least really brave for being a bookworm who fights. Just saying.
You wanted to talk about your arm?
Indeed. It's time to test it. And I want you to be there.
Okay. How are we doing this?
Not how. Where? Will you meet me where we felled Regala's tremor tusk?
Yeah.
Right where the river bends.
Sure, if you want, but I'm not sure I understand.
You'll see when we get there. I promise.
Then I'll let you know when I get close.
You have my thanks, Aloy.
A glimmer in the night.
Happy 31st birthday to my favorite streamer. Hope you have an amazing day.
True Envy, thank you so much for your $31 donation. I really appreciate it. I guess I should call them gifts today. Thank you so much for your present. I really appreciate it. That and your presence. Get it? Get it? Physically being here? You know?
I have to go now.
But
Like I said.
may the 10 guide your way.
Hey, Brock, you can't face it. I currently have pinned a post of you making a joke. Don't quit your day job.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
This is my day job. But I won't be quitting it. Yet.
I just think she talks a lot. You would too.
Oh, that's right. She's all happy about this.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that
I quit my day. Well, I didn't really quit my day job originally for this.
She's amazing.
My day job left me.
And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one
She's
step
so
at a time?
cute!
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Yes! Okay, Alva has grown on me. At first I was kind of annoyed by her, but I am pro Alva.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Do y'all fucking worship the
I'll start
CEO?
at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself.
Of course.
He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Farrow, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Farrow, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course.
She's so cute.
Anyway, the diviners discovered that Farrow spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did.
Ah, in this
So
valley
the
of
Emperor's
silicon.
nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched.
Man, were these fuckers out of Hawaii or some shit?
One who wields the legacy for the good
Or-
of the Empire.
I mean,
The living embodiment of Ted
I
Farrow.
don't know.
A renewer. It may seem strange now, but
No, don't
for a
answer that.
time, he carried
It's
all
me
of
just
our
musing.
hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores
Happens.
of soldiers perished to hunger and disease.
Yep.
And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations.
Damn.
There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CEO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CEO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
Fun.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principled diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
You and me both. You and me both. What do you think of the Zeniths?
You mentioned Eric Visser. How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you?
Yeah, that guy.
He is known to the Quen as the Protector.
Oh.
Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics.
Makes sense.
Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him,
he seems like a real dick.
Even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in a legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Okay, what about, you got,
I
you know,
imagine
companions?
You don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you.
I knew it. Started
Not
off with
that
Beta.
You are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Very different. I don't particularly care for her, but I thought she would like her. I think they would get along. I ship them.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not.
Oh, she's still wearing her old one. Guess she's got the new one underneath it or some
I
shit.
see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Uh-huh.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them.
Yeah, I don't know why
I
all this
was
shit's
sent
forbidden for
here
you.
to help you.
You're an
I would be
overseer? Oh
remiss
shit, what's
to
your vault?
ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners
morning,
are meant
Owl.
to seek out the truth in the legacy. And many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire. Like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why Diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only Overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to Diviners who break the rules?
I've never had the courage to ask.
Firing squad.
The ancestors, is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CEO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's what we thought of Sobek. Until we met you.
Damn.
Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
I really like how this whole thing deals with we can have lots of information about said past, but we very well might horribly misinterpret it. So it's a good thing to keep an open mind about stuff.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations.
Oh, good.
Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Alika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
It sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, Diviners are few in number, and the Empire is, well,
kind of dicks about it.
That outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital.
Ooh.
But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that. So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CEO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity.
Hey.
I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Or at least he's not, like, delusional.
Sounds about right.
I don't know, alien. Generally, you know, I live in the South, which I enjoy it here. It's warm. Generally, people are friendly. To me, at least. It's cheap. I like those aspects. But you... I feel like that just reset. The Deep South, Alabama. I will admit, north part of Alabama, but... You know, I'm not like, oh, I live in the South, I live in Virginia. That's... A lot of people still consider it the South, but it's like really north for the South, you know?
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
North Carolina there.
Then I
You
will
live in a
do
city, not
whatever
very
I
well,
can.
yeah. Like I've got some family that lives in Asheville. And I think I have a sister, my sister moved to Greenville recently. So I've got some family in we'll say the Carolinas, but the larger city you're in, the less the bad parts about the South come out. Unless you go to a town and then you find out, oh yeah, it's Sunday, they don't serve any liquor. Or the entire county is dry and you cannot find booze anywhere and you need to go to specific places in order to procure alcohol. Granted, that's, may not be something you care about. I say this as knowing I'm a white lady with a husband. So, prejudice is not really all too bad. For me.
Hold on. I think I'm getting it.
But, yeah, there's a lot of stalwart Trump can do no wrong people. Which feels weird because I'm much more in the all politicians aren't like politicians are just like slimy by nature, so you should always distrust what political groups say. Like, don't trust any of it.
His people invented the game.
More so than ride or die. I'd rather have Putin than a Democrat kind of vibes, which you get that here. I'm sure you get that all over, but it's not uncommon.
There she
I just
is.
don't quite understand.
I hear you found
Nope,
thieves.
I don't want to get into politics.
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready.
Oh, good.
Have you spoken with Alva yet?
Yeah, when she's not reading the archives like a giddy kid drinking her first ale. She took to that new focus quick, that's for sure. I gotta say, I'm a little jealous. But I can see why you two hit it off.
Yeah, she took the new focus quick because she had an old focus, so it's...
You look tired.
A lot easier.
Ha! You never want to hold back, are you? I've just been making sure that I got everything down for this mission of yours. I wouldn't want to be the usual screw-up out there.
You'll do fine, Errant.
Yeah, they do a good job at making the tribes pretty damn distinct. I concur. Probably the ones that are the least distinct are Nora. But that's mostly because at least Aloy here, although being Nora, doesn't make all sorts of... Like, her verbiage isn't all themed. So, the Ostrom's verbiage is very by the forge, lost nuts and bolts, ale. So their whole verbiage like that, and then the Utaru's like, oh man, that was deep-seated rot. We gotta plant new seeds and reap what we sow, and the verbiage is very plant. Yeah, I'm not referring to the goddess every other sentence because inevitably she was the goddess, it's a whole thing. Nora seem to move within cultures easily. Well, they don't usually, because they don't leave. No one leaves their lands no one leaves their lands except for those who got kicked out. Aloy, except for Varl, who came to help. So everyone seems to be weird. You're Nora. Y'all don't leave. Your grandmother's name is Nora. It's a good name. I think it's pretty.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us.
I'll give you the heads up.
But Varl also doesn't reference much to like Nora things. Like I felt like the Nora were like we had the whole goddess, but then we had like snow shenanigans because it was pretty cold there. You just met Beta. She needs to be slapped. I felt similarly I think Beta could use with a slap and like a. This is reality. Stop being so like this.
For once, I'd have to agree. I'd rip those things to shreds in a fight.
Guess they didn't move around as much. From the look on your face,
but he does reference his mother a fair bit.
Mega clearance. Is everyone
which
ready
I
to
suppose
head to
just
Cauldron
goes with the
Gemini?
whole matriarchal
As soon as you give the
society.
I see all of us settled in nicely.
Our new Quen
I
friend,
like Zoe a lot.
the moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Yeah, that's Alva for you. Now that I have Omega clearance, we can grab Hephaestus and finally have the advantage over the Zeniths.
Can't wait to see their faces as they stare down a bunch of charging Thunderjaws.
Better them than us.
It is my birthday. Thank you for your birthday wishes.
Once Gaia is back up and running, I expect you to put all your training to good use.
The seeds have been planted. All they need is a chance to bloom.
Oh, look at you.
What? I thought that was pretty good. Zoe liked it.
I'm glad
Zoe would
you and
like
Zoe
it.
found each other.
Don't forget, you're to blame for that.
I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course.
Weird. Why did you say you're to blame for that? That's an odd one, right?
Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Have you met our new Quen guest yet?
I could barely keep up as she gave herself a tour of the base. Varl gave her a new focus. Though when he told her she was free to access all the data we had here, she turned so pale I thought she'd faint on the spot. We showed her to the archive room so she could see for herself. She hasn't left the place since.
Sounds like Alba. How are things with everyone?
Slightly quieter. Aaron's been busy scouring data on his newest obsession. Apparently the old ones wrestled machines as some kind of performance. Called it metal versus meat. A must-see battle between steel and flesh, as Aaron likes to put it. You'd think we have enough of that going around as it is.
Read anything interesting lately?
I found out the old ones use leaf infusions like the Utaru do. Tea, they call it. Apparently it helped soothe them. That and some sort of scented wax they used to cleanse their aura. Plus something called bubble baths. Me, I think I'll stick to singing to calm the nerves.
I think you'd like a bubble bath.
Learn anything interesting lately?
Bubble baths are
There's
nice.
been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like Stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin.
Well, you just
But
need a
everything
tin
Gaia
roof.
creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those Stormbirds in line. I need to get going.
Right. You've retrieved the... That means we'll be going after Hephaestus soon.
Okay, and let's get downstairs. Huh? Yo! Why'd Beta close off the whole zone?
That is focus thing's trying to kill me. He did almost drown it in me. Not on purpose.
Welcome back.
Glad to be back.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did
Beta?
something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself.
Oh no, why?
It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct, but the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
Cheers, everybody!
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
Wow!
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. 2 overrides. What if the merge were carried out by 2 clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of 2 operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Whoa, not even half. That's really a lot less.
Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Damn it. Do I need to take her to that lady's villa? Because I can take her to that lady's villa. I know where it is.
Aloy.
Yo.
I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they...
What? Kill you?
What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave.
I'll give you a dagger to stab yourself.
Forever.
Why isn't there a fourth option of slap? Do it or I'll imprison you here forever. Bitch. No. I'm not gonna protect her. I mean, I will, but... If I say look at the odds, she'll spout back with, like, there's a 5.2 whatever % chance that they'll find me. Courage.
The only way we can end the risk of that happening is by stopping the Zeniths for good. And in order to do that, we have to get Hephaestus. The Zeniths are a threat to everyone, Beta, not just you. So find your courage. That's easy for you to say. You still have no idea what they're capable of. I told you from the beginning we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand!
You're right, I don't. Because you don't say shit.
You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference?
Rost.
What's my defect?
You don't have a defect. I just had an addition. It taught me strength and character and compassion. It's all about the hair. That too.
Beta. You don't have a defect. Beta. Look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Rost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there.
No.
It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
This is sweet.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
No, I'll do it.
I'll go. You're right. I'll only be safe from them when we succeed. But you have to promise me one thing.
Yeah.
Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us,
kill me.
I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand?
I got you.
Okay. Promise?
Yep.
I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
Okay, we're leaving in 5 minutes. Whee!
Yeah. Whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
The old ones fed off livestock and put too much.
Alva?
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright? It sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore.
She's scared.
We just...
What am I drinking? I'm drinking mimosas.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
Oh. Don't worry about it being mildly see-through.
And
I've got
if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Think of it. So, cheers.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Zoe seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous.
Necklace
in
reminds you of the
comparison.
Mesoamerican
You
jades.
should ask Zoe to teach you sometime.
I mean, it probably is supposed to. Makes sense. That and mother of pearl shell type things.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons.
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very, succinct combat advice from Kotalo.
Is it stab him in the dick?
In case the Zeniths show up.
What kind of advice?
He,
Run. Okay.
told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough.
God, I forgot about Silence being an entity. I wonder what the fuck he's up to.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel. It's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night. Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
Poor Ted Faro. If he'd actually made it on that goddamn ship, he would have been able to have real eternal life like these fuckers.
Maybe
versus
Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or Sung Jiao, whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans. But my curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced.
Yep.
Perhaps it is better not to know.
Probably best not to know, but we're gonna know at some point.
You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse,
Yeah.
I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Is it?
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor.
Okay.
So the legacy tells us, anyway, if we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay, sounds great.
So where in San
I'll send the
Francisco
data.
is this facility?
That's the thing.
Oh, damn.
The data doesn't say where, exactly. But one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me?
Yeah.
I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you...
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
Say, hey, listen,
I thought
you're
I'd
not
check
saying.
in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sound... Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now
You
on.
gotta go.
glad
Oh,
to hear it.
well, Brock, thank you so much for your present. I really appreciate it. And for being here, not only today, but for many, many, many days. Cheers and have a good one. Wonderful rest of your day. And probably see you tomorrow.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Ah, now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
Ah, it wasn't that bad. Not really.
Ooh, you learned to
Besides,
like reading.
Going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you.
You gotta have some brains, and you gotta have some
consider myself
brawn.
a success.
Not necessarily one person.
I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
Aww. Aaron. Fix your facial hair.
That same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're dating someone else?
Aloy. It sounded like you guys have...
We just...
Does this mean she's coming with it?
It does. I hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for.
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Heh. Because I am...
How does everyone
the
seem
goddess.
to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
I hope they aren't needed.
Like I said, just in case.
Any last findings
So much
you
to
want
fucking
share
talk to
before
these
leaving?
people about.
Not really.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time,
If anyone can make it happen,
Okay, good.
what will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
I hope she'll come with me.
Ooh.
At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will.
Okay, Ross.
You're right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man.
No, you didn't.
He raised you well.
He did. Rock the boat, don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat, don't tip the boat over.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have.
Yeah. I'm glad you're coming.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there?
No more running. Hey.
A testament
We'll
of
be going after
skill.
Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a...
News travels fast.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from her, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, if we fail,
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like...
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, thank you, bye.
As soon as...
You'll hear about it.
All right. God. Back to Gaia. I need the ability to fly. Please.
Hello again, Aloy.
Hi.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships.
I know, right?
Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Agreeable resolution.
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to
1440.
depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much.
You have both endured many hardships, different in almost every respect. I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Aww. That's actually really sweet.
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva, a particular file soon caught her information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design...
I'm sure she'll like that.
A Roomba.
I set out to find a way to bring you back. I never thought we'd be here, like this.
They have all come a long way with their improvised Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Seems reasonable.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So now that you have ether to meet...
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified.
Yeah.
And conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good.
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
Fuck yeah. Okay.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility.
Yes. The facility was used to engineer and test. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Fun. Okay, I'm done. Let's go.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Gaia is kind of like Aloy's older sister, but she cloned Aloy from her creator, so there's kind of a mothering aspect as well. Bye. We could have at least put Beta into some fucking armor. What gets me is clipping. I know this is all like in-game, in-engine, all this kind of stuff, but like they had this, so like Varl's coat and everything clipping into Beta. I'm just like, you could make that not happen. Just saying. I know it's so little, but it's still the whole thing. Alva's with Katalo. Ah. Okay. Well, I just, wanted to be able to fly before I finish up Katalo's thing. And Alva's thing.
Beta, Aloy.
Probably good
I
at
am
their...
fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right? In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position and mine is
Oh, no. They're at different ones.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
Ooh, fine.
Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Ooh.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
Why couldn't she just yell at both locations?
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiate contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Facility activated. Engage. Autonomous defenses.
Uh-oh.
Neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready.
Here they come.
Vor'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Having fun, Aloy? Stay back. It's corroding itself.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry. I need a hand over here. What do you want me to do?
Right away from Beta. Stay back.
Hit it while it's stretched. That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Carl.
I can't believe they're like, help us, help us. I'm like, I am getting smacked around a lot. You know? Like a lot.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here. I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime. Keep her safe, Varl. Keep her safe, Varl.
All my life.
Okay.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
Okay.
No, you don't, Hephaestus!
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feet. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Shit, really?
Thanks for the heads up.
Perfect.
I'm almost there. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
All of them.
But I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
Looks like there are a couple of things back there. Machines are making a beam in front of the chamber.
Aloy? I've
Yeah?
managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked.
Okay.
Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
Garage!
I should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
Yay! I'm gonna get food soon.
Just a little longer.
Closing of the garage.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should deal with these machines first.
Ooh. Twilight, hi. How am I today? I'm doing really good. It's been a really nice day so far, and I think it's only gonna continue on being awesome. Thanks to awesome people like you. It is my birthday. I am happy about that.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Hephaestus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Got them all.
Yay!
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Thank you for your well wishes.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, I'd better not get comfortable. This is coming with me.
No, it's not. Okay, I'm just walking through. Makes sense.
Energy containment failed. Safe.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta Gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
You could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
Oh, she's getting all
Go over the shield.
excited.
All right. I need to drive Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another way to the front.
Got it.
God damn. Apex red eyes are actually really bothersome. Hello?
X, Giga 9. Autonomous defenses deployed.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
You can't see me, I'm not there.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
Fuck you!
Keep going.
I'm sorry, did I not actually fully... Fuck you.
Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Yay!
You did the heavy lifting.
Purge imminent. Retreat to construction bay 1.
Okay.
Construction Bay 1.
Out of places to hide. Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine Hephaestus was building. It must have finished it. It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine. No, Vader. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job. Okay. Be safe.
Okay. Upsy daisies.
Capture, repair, Cauldron Tower, infiltrate.
I don't like this. I'm sorry, what? All defense? Nice! That's real nifty. McDonald's HQ? Not that I know of, but I still think Hephaestus is able to, love it.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
1 second. I don't know what's better. Oh, I can't. I probably can't change. Oh no, I can change mid. Mid fight. All I'm saying is going from -40 plasma to plus plasma might behoove me. It's worst overall, but I think this motherfucker's doing a good amount of plasma damage. So I think I'm just gonna swap this over for a second.
It's gonna explode. It's done.
You did it!
Oh, well, never mind. I just shot it real good.
One more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you.
Ow. Beer's here now, you drink! What kind of beer? Rolling Rock. Which is... what kind of beer? Sorry. Not familiar with it.
No
a
more
liquid
hiding,
beer.
Hephaestus.
Oh, god, good. I hate the solid beer. Ooh, extra pale ale. Gotcha.
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along.
Not ale, beer. Ale is beer?
Well, we couldn't
right?
do this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
No. Ale and lager are both beers. Lager, that's the word. Gotcha. It'll say, this is a nifty little thing. Huh. I didn't know that ale and lager... I thought lagers was a type of beer, but I thought ale was just a synonym for beer. But I like porters and stouts. Brown and ambers are eh. I don't like IPAs. I'm fine with some pale ales, but I typically stay away from them from the connotation of IPA. I like Pilsners and I like Bocks. I've had some Dunkels I like. I don't know. I've never had a Marzen. I don't know what this is. And there's no sours on here. So I don't know where that leads. Well, this is a nifty little... I like infographics. I don't know. But it kind of just depends on what the time of year is for what I want to drink and where I'm at and if I've eaten, if I'm hungry or if I just want to continue to drink more. Apparently you only had Pilsner out of all the lagers. Oh.
Aloy, the Akora stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge.
I'm getting, you know.
Gaia, establish the link, please.
It's gonna take 4.5 hours.
Done.
So we just wait here for like 4 hours?
To complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
Look at all the data. I'm just mimicking her. I don't even know what I'm doing. We just do this for the next 4 hours.
Aloy! Look!
Heck wizards! Yay! I'm able to fly with the birdies. Here, tweety tweet. And Varl's just like standing there like, kiss. They're like, wait, what?
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time.
Ow.
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Uh-oh. Oh no, is Varl gonna get got? Nope. Run away!
Ooh!
What?
Get behind me.
Okay, is Silence gonna come in here and like...
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Ooh! Oh, Varl is likely dead. God damn. No, him and Zoe. Quickly, shoot. Kill her. Kill Beta. Kill Beta.
Finally.
What?
Tell
We
them the guy in
promised.
Hephaestus ready for transport.
Are you...
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her! I can't even see her!
Tilda?
Beta. Varl.
Get up, get around, look around. No, 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 now's not the time to cry. Now's the time to compartmentalize. Put this all around, find out where the fuck you are, find out what happened to your friends. And Beta. Hehe.
Where am I?
You don't even know if...
You're awake.
Oh?
You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking matter.
I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about
You're
me.
right, it does, it is Trinity.
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast. Okay. Why did Tilda bring me here?
I knew it! Tilda's mansion!
What's all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
Yes.
What is this?
Just
It's
a few favorites
culture.
from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
I saw this one in person. At the Ridgix? And it is fucking huge. Like, this is not the right scale.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Nice. You never been to Amsterdam? I highly recommend it. Based on my time there, it was delightful. I had I fucking loved it. I was really centrally located. So it was maybe a little bit loud. But I mean, I had a fine time sleeping and whatnot. You really should. It's right next to London. I mean, yes. I would say no, it's not like that close, right? But then I'm like, trains. Trains are totally a thing. And you're but just a small flight. I don't know. Things seem closer over there. I was gonna be like, no, they're not that close. But then I remembered I'm about to drive 12 hours to go on vacation in Florida. And I'm like, I consider that pretty close. So...
Portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
I mean, I guess.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
I like the
Is
right
that how you
more.
made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
Morning wood. Damn it, why did I have to
The
say
ancient
it?
city of Jerusalem.
I do know who voices Tilda.
Doom,
It's
but
a
could do
Trinity
nothing to prevent it.
from Matrix.
So instead,
Thanks
he
to-
saved
I know
its
that thanks to
treasures from
Blues.
destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres,
It sails towards the
clinging
light.
to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
I gotta say, I don't know if this is the exact way one should have all the... oh, what is this?
Stunning, isn't it?
Is it?
Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's lidded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
Okay, I'm just saying, from a single sheet of silver? I don't get it. Like, you really don't need to do a singular sheet of silver? Sheets of silver? What do you mean, sheet of silver? What is it? Get up top and then carve it out?
A lot of weight on his shoulders.
Atlas sans globe?
I know the feeling. She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief.
Do you have photo mode? Yeah, but why would I use photo mode when I can just stand behind it and just move closer? See? This is fine. I don't even have to go into any funny mode.
Done so soon?
I've got more important things to worry about.
We both do. There is much we are trying to save. Not the least of which is in that vault. There's nothing wrong with savoring such treasures for a moment more. Or come upstairs and we'll get down to business. Your choice.
I've been here before.
There you are. Feeling better? How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Sure.
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done?
You want to
think I'm
feed
just
me
gonna
scones?
Sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them.
Spent
And
the
lived
last-
with them for 1,000 years
Yeah.
before coming back.
How are they not your
So why
people?
did you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen.
Incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I was having to live for survival, and you were up in the
Sorry
stars
if I
and not
invaded
able to
your
do any of
privacy,
this.
but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me.
I like her outfit. I wonder if it comes in black.
Having seen it all, I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down.
Sure, I'll believe you. Fuck it, why not?
There. That's better.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Ghost biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals.
Yep.
This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do.
Sure.
And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill...
No. Well, maybe we can get at least one of their suits. That'd be cool. Even if it doesn't come black.
Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship.
Correct.
A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible.
I've just been hanging around them for the last 2,000 years. Mostly because I had to. But they're like hardly my friends. We just do bridge every Tuesday, and I direct painting classes Wednesdays. You know, Eric's actually pretty good. You know, he's got a lot of anger that he works out on the canvas. Right, like she can't go anywhere. She just kind of have to live with it. She was on the ship, yeah.
In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Not a friend. I wish you wouldn't call him my
He's been
friend.
a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Yeah. Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tanakh capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base.
Bitterness?
She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me.
Heck yeah.
You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll
Fuck
take
yeah.
back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta's not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with
Goddamn,
suspicion
what,
when
Gerard
I attempted any form of
Butler?
kindness
Is that a
towards
guy?
her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
Why'd you abandon her?
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us.
He's not a butler,
Even
he's
after
an
1,000
actor.
years,
Thank
he
you.
still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Oh, he's the 300
Yes.
guy.
Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
It was giving her hope, and she shouldn't have that.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why? Because you like Sobet?
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm.
Didn't
safe
do a great
place.
job.
Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
May I go ahead and say one thing to you, lady? If you do go ahead and show people art who aren't familiar with said art, don't tell them how they're supposed to feel about the art. Don't say what the composition means or whatever. Like, unless they're, like, taking, like, the art class or whatever. But I didn't really particularly care for her being like, ah, yes, you see this whole thing going on. It's actually all about this and that and blah, blah, blah. It just felt too much like class, in which case I didn't like being told how I should feel about a painting or a sculpture, or it's supposed to elicit hope because of blah, 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 blah. Like, that's not how that works. I feel the feelings that I feel because I feel them. Damn art teachers. Same as literature teachers. Anywhoosy, what's it? You wish paintings were edible. What would be the first work of art that you would eat? Ilias. Hello, hello. Why, thank you. I'm having quite a nice birthday so far. Probably the Mona Lisa. Yeah, seems right.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more.
Are you hitting on
Your
me?
ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
It's
Revolutionary.
the first sunlight Tilda's ever experienced.
I was fascinated.
The shield that she's in is SPF
I watched her after
9,000.
she had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell that she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
Garage door down. Just give it a second.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment.
Would I cosplay Tilda? I mean, the only thing I've got going for me really is the pallor. I mean, if someone was like, hey, I'm going to dress you up to be this, I'd be like, alright, sure. But I would not actively go out and try and do it. Because that's too much work.
The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling.
There goes the garage down. Okay. That's food. I will be right back. Y'all just chillax for a few. Enjoy the break. This lady.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
Okie dokie. Why is Brazil hot? Oh, no, my sandwich! It's okay. I got a Jimmy John's sandwich.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
Mm-hmm.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city.
Whoa.
Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided.
I feel that.
All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
Uh-huh.
You were a spy?
A super spy.
More like a service
Merc
one
spy.
could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Okay.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. At the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in. Pharaoh's machine.
What? How dumb is she? I never would have thought that the rich and powerful would make a system which only benefited the rich and powerful. Oh, woe is me. I had no idea. What?
Were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
Right, so convenient.
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but The others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more.
This is the kind of lady who would like to move into a nice community with, you know, culture before it gets gentrified, and then gentrifies it all. And then it was like, where's the culture?
Alone yet again. But this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
Mm-hmm.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true.
What the fuck happened?
After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone.
Mm-hmm.
To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia.
Uh-huh.
Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities.
Sure.
It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event.
Hmm.
We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Uh-huh.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Right?
Not me. Gerard.
Yeah, I'm
He
blameless.
believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him.
Why the fuck didn't you want to just descend down like a god and reign over people? Come on. You know, why wipe out everyone? Be an invincible deity. Excuse me. And then all of you guys could, like, I don't know, rule over different areas. Like, visit each other or whatever. You could all just, I don't know, do. Ellen. Hi.
All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits.
Okay.
In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation. A passage that only I can access.
Uh-huh.
When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Okay.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
Whoa.
What about the alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With
Okay.
that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus.
The ones working with Regala.
By tapping their focuses, I learned about most of his dealings.
Okay.
The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
True.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hekarro.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's
I took down the
brilliance,
Sons of Prometheus, though.
still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside.
I do not like silence.
Now Hekarro and the Tanakh. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
What's the risk? There is another way, one where the Tanakh survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Okay.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra protection for long. You should have killed me.
Seriously though, I mean, I'm like, I don't really, I'm happy she's alive and her being alive will help us to do stuff, but honestly, she only went because you made a fucking promise with her, and you didn't even try to fulfill it. And now she's being what? Oh, tortured. That's right, tortured.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay?
Fat lot of good your promises did.
A while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Why did Beta swap personalities? Beta before would have been like, it's too much. You wouldn't. You lied. You falsehood. It's no use. There's no hope. There's no hope. They have me again. That is the Beta I know. Who is this new Beta? This Beta with the backbone.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Silent's army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
It was
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
No, I'm gonna murder it.
And her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
Sister!
Will be Silent's only option for crashing that base.
Cute.
I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend
I need
to
a
rest.
flying mountain.
And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise.
Ooh, EMPs.
So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Silence to the table.
Not if. When.
Ooh. Got even more. I did not expect there to be more people to
I'll
gather.
have to do some exploring to find the parts I need.
Okay. Now I'm going to look at the statue that was made of a single sheet of silver. Hey, Aloy. A singular sheet! You'll never understand.
Falling gently.
Holy shit, there are two of them? Well, fuck.
I could grapple in for a big hit.
fuck are y'all doing here? Goddamn, there was a lot. There's a lot going on over there. I don't know where the other baddie is. Okay. Why is fast traveling disabled? Oh, no, don't make me like... run all the way there. Who makes me run all the way there? You're so cruel. Lurk, but first, fuck Ted Faro. No, no one fucks Ted Faro.
Refuge.
It looks like thank you for your follow. Looks like you just kind of hit keys on the keyboard. But I appreciate you being here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Quest jobs. Slitherfang. Dreadwing. Oh, I should be able to actually do this one. So, snake, the bat things, slabs, more death wings, Apex, Ellie, Claw Striders. Are those the raptors? I think so.
Should try something other than fire.
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great.
Thanks.
I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
Can I now? Okay, I can now teleport. It just really wasn't wanting me to teleport before she talked to me. For whatever reason. Birds. Where are the bird things? I must take one.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet. I better look in more cauldrons.
What? Damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Fine, I'll go back to the goddamn base. Stupid. Yes, I nearly knocked this over. Oh my...
Sit, please.
She didn't have a body there for a second.
Heard the lowlanders have been fighting rebels by the coast, west of the grove. If you're still helping the chief handle those scabs, you might want to talk to Gregella at Tide's Reach.
If I make it out there...
You still have nothing.
If you walk by,
I wonder how much snow it'll be this time.
God, Varl's dead? I mean, I didn't really like the guy, but damn. So it's gonna be real sad.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regalla is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regalla's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
Aloy!
So...
How'd they know I wasn't dead? Why weren't they warning me?
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini.
Oh.
What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too.
Right? I'm super important.
So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regalla.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regalla's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
I hope I can do his side quest.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zenith.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
Absolutely.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
What? What's the whole Gemini thing? Wings of the 10. It's gonna give me the ability to fly. The wrong one. I'm not a bird. Now you tell me.
Over here, Aloy.
Sorry. Oh, do you have a seed pouch for him?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here.
Oh.
Now he can always look out at Plain Song and further east to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala.
Yeah.
He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
It wasn't easy, but I did it in a day.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises, as certain as
Don't quit your day job.
From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child.
I fucking knew it! I knew it! As soon as he was dead and I was entering back in, I'm like, Zoe's gonna be sad. I'm like, oh my god. In my head, I was like, dude, they're so gonna do the fucking trope where she's with Kid, and then she's gonna be all happy about it, and instead of being all sad from the fact that she has to do all this alone. Oh my god. I might hate this trope. Along with the fucking hell. Fucking knew it. How long was I? I was doing side quests for a really long time. They had plenty of opportunities.
From Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
I don't do very good at... I'm not very good with my promises, so don't have much hope, Varl.
I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget. This will break my fall.
Nope, we don't have to babysit. Oh no, we're totally having to babysit in the third game. And then they'll introduce a set of characters who really, really love each other. But then they're also having difficulties procreating or whatever, and or some woman will get magical powers, or Aloy will be like, yes, because you're a clone, or one such another, you're not able to conceive a child, and then it'll be a whole to-do with that is the worst thing she's ever acknowledged, and she feels so depressed. Why is that also an always thing? It's always that. I'm not saying you can't be sad about it, I'm just saying I'm tired of it being
Just you wait, Varl.
a thing.
We're taking those space
Like all the fucking time. Okay, sun wings. Got him now.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing.
Oh, so bad. Cridian, hi, how's it going?
I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain. Focus. It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away. I failed Laurel at Gemini. I should have pushed harder. I should have done more. I'd give anything to have him back.
I mean, I never really particularly
So
cared for
Simon's
Varl very
plan
much,
was to
so
trick
I'm
Regalla into
not all
sacrificing
that
her tribe in
sad.
a hopeless battle against the Zeniths. It's so heartless. Hikaru, Dekka, Katalo, countless others. I won't let their lives be thrown away.
Too bad I can't just like... I hate that I have to do this. I just don't want them on my little hotbar, you know? I wouldn't mind carrying them around, but it being automatically added to this little bar is really annoying.
When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win. I will, Rost. Now and always. All this time I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong.
Yeah, her acting's really good.
I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better.
Yeah, at this point, I regret, and maybe, I mean, I could, I guess, remove having all this extra abilities. We'll go ahead and let it direct me to the peaks of the base.
Yeah.
Ooh, first and foremost, I need to go downstairs and break into Beta's room.
Beta's things.
I know you'll keep your promise, which means I am dead. No, apparently I can't keep a promise. You are very much alive and being tortured.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
Well, we're gonna save her? Beta? Yeah, sure. But I'm just saying, if you promise someone, hey, don't let them capture me, do not let them take me. That is the thing that is the only way I'm gonna agree to this mission. And I'll be like, I promise, I'll do whatever it takes, don't worry. And then I just let them take you? That's a dick move. I don't care if it's gonna end up better in the end, and she'll be like, oh, thanks for not actually doing the promise. I'm just saying, don't make me ever promise that, because I'll do my best to fulfill the promise. Yeah, I'm saying. Dun 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 dun! No, 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 at that point they're escaped. No, she was being carted off.
I'm in the air.
And she was like, please, please, my promise, please. And then I was just like, if I can't see, it's not happening.
Incredible.
Whoa! Head rush.
What? I have to complete this quest?
The contract is struck.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans.
Hardy McFly, thank you so much for a 14-month resub. I really appreciate it.
I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it. There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. This thing. Made it. Just got over it.
One of the first games that has real clouds? Oh shit, it does it now.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
What are we naming the bird? I don't know. Let's see. We are in the air. You know, currently we're over a type of plane, so maybe airplane.
Heading for the grove. I hope the color in this knock can hold out a little longer. There's the energy cell. I know the time is back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. Pulse from the Tolmec should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick
Chicken
up
wing.
Paris I fly to. It'll be useful. Even after I deal with Ravana.
Flappy Bird. Call him Jet. Sunwing. Sunwing, so we can call him Sunny. Roach? Ooh, I like that. Roaches can fly. The horse is named after a fish. Well, the bird can be named after a bug. They're named after different roaches. Also, it's a little... Drop that EMP!
Morgala's inside. Akara will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Beep, 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 beep.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through!
End of the line, Hakon. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down!
Who are down?
Machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
I don't know. There was some type of electro pulse. It might have been magnetic. What's up, bitch?
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Now you shall strike!
You're not hunting turkeys now?
All right, so that's how it's gonna be.
Hey, that's what I was doing.
This is where it ends! Yeah, it is.
Just beg me to end your life! Death shall come to you!
Hey, hey, damn you!
But your tail ends here! This is my strength!
Help.
I don't know actually how to... Oh, there's...
Strike! And strike hard!
Whoa, 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 why are you fully dressed again? I didn't allow that.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Victory!
Okay,
Shut
can I...
your mouth.
Yeah, can we please kill her? You did that exactly the right time. When she
It
spat.
was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse.
Tamoka, thank you, thank you.
She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's
But she's
dangerous,
also a
alright.
raging bitch.
But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Yeah, no, fuck this bitch.
After all that you've done, I can't let you live.
Finally.
Then claim your...
I'm fine with that. Good job. I know you always wanted to do that.
Blood for blood.
Hell yeah.
Guess that's over then.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
Yes. Oh, it's an awesome.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh my god, I don't care about what Silence says.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
Perfect, yeah, thanks. God damn it.
With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of.
We need him because maybe if we don't succeed, his future he dreams of won't be a thing because they'll all be dead.
Regala's bow. May you always strike true with it.
Thank you. Please let it be sharpshooter.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you.
Screwed you over. Fuck you.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
No, I just
More
need
than
that
you,
one fucking
hiding
thing you
whatever
have.
hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
Ugh,
not
no,
here.
don't tell him.
We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing.
Oh. Hey, pick that up. You already met one person who could
Tilda,
get all
you
the
there?
information.
I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back. Can I ask you something?
Of course.
I have more voices.
You honor the fallen.
That's the last of the voices I...
You found them all. I was worried that the Delvers would have looted them before they could be recovered. The voices of these ancient soldiers deserve to be held in honor, not sold as entertainment.
And I deserve to have raspberry jam smothered on my forehead.
From one recording to all these, now I have the chance to learn so much about this forgotten war. Thank you.
Join JTF. New visions. For a covert operation. Strong sign that...
Oh. Wings of the Ten is a new... this thingy. It's explosion based? And hers is a sharpshooter bow. Ooh, it is straight up better than the sharpshooter bow I'm using. tense sounding. Okay,
We walk in strength. Always. Alo! Honor the trade. I guess I was wrong. Wings of the bear.
so many things. Okay, champion of the cool route. No, whatever the fallen. Okay. Yay. Chandrik, hi. I'm doing quite well, thank you for asking. So much to build. Oakley dokley do. Good.
Under Hikaro's reign, the grove is
I hope you're right. I'm tired of
Strength came from the east and flew on the wings of the tempest.
May Regala's rebellion return to desert dust.
Okay. So I know it's a little early or whatnot, but well, I'm gonna go hang out with my hubby and enjoy my birthday. So, there's that. I thank you guys so very much for making this such a wonderful and enjoyable day. Thank you guys so very much. Go ahead and do a raid. Okay, let's go over here. So if you guys would please join me. Okay, so I am going to be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, unless I go overboard tonight, in which case it might be a little bit later if there's a hangover, but hopefully not. But, you know, you never know what's going to happen. Any whoozy whatsits, I hope you guys have, again, a wonderful day. Thank you so much for being here and celebrating with me. Until tomorrow, have a great one. Bye.